Good evening, welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting for a message from one of my fellow trucking colleagues to say if he's online or not. Just going to share my stream for a moment. Right, a couple more places to share it, I'll be ready. Okay. Right, I've just got to wait a moment just to see if I'm getting joined by anyone. Got no idea, but I'm going to start a job because I'm not sitting around waiting. So, right, let's see what we've got first of all. Let's take some metal coils to Dijon for the first job of the evening. Good evening, welcome to the stream. What kind of trailer we got? Go for the Kroner. Might as well. Try that again. Don't know what it is with Truckers MP. It just doesn't like you reversing into trailers. Weird. There we go. Right, I'm just going to park it here for a couple of moments because I've noticed something on the stream which is bugging me. So, if the game crashes, I'll be back in a moment. Looks like we're getting a lot of dropped frames for some particular reason. Not too sure as to why. Let's try and... Yep, game's crashed on me. Right, restart time. It's a bit annoying, but don't know what's going on there. Something wrong with YouTube tonight. Be reloading the game in a moment. It's crashed on me again, I think. Something not right with Truckers MP either. Bonjour, had some things to do. You may as well do a job first, then I'll join. Yeah, I'm. I think YouTube seems to be having a few problems tonight. Doesn't want to play ball for some reason. How's the stream over there, Ant? Is it okay? Because it's coming up with a yellow box here saying it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, which is interesting because there's no issue on my end. It's the only thing that comes to mind is a YouTube glitch. I'll wait until I leave ghost mode and then I'll come back in. Well, I'm taking a job to Dijon first, Ant. So looks fine. Welcome to the stream, Andrew. I don't know what's going on, but it's there's something not right apparently. Well, if you say it's all fine, I'll just ignore it. Hopefully it'll get better. I've tried to see if I could sort it out when I quit the game, restarted, but not sure what the issue is, so... If it looks fine at your end, then I'll keep going for now. Whilst I'm here, I'll get my settings up and for REC in the chat for the tag. Wonder if I'm going to be joined by anyone else in the veg crew tonight. Where are you going? I'm going to Dijon. If you know where that is. Looks like the whatever the issue is now resolved. Got an excellent connection again now, so whatever that was, it looks like it was a temporary glitch. So all's is back to normal. Normal service is resumed. Really? Impatient get. That's all I could say. Ah, hello Gaming Time. Welcome to the stream. Apologies, I don't speak whatever language that is. I'm definitely not parked in France, lol. You'll have to fast travel there, or buy a garage there, or I'll have to come back to you. Oh dear. Yeah, apologies, I don't speak that language. I'm not sure what you're on about, I'm afraid. At least the stream's healthy again now anyway. I was a bit worried then at the start, thinking what on earth's going on. I did some jobs earlier. Ah, nice. What did you do, Ant? Did you do any special transport ones like I did last night? Touching the hard shoulder again. Not yet, still can't find any. Did you buy the DLC when you bought the game or bought the packs? I'm trying to think what level you have to be to start doing them. I don't think you could do it at early levels. I think you've got to be a bit of a higher level to start doing them, if I remember correctly. It's hard to tell in the dark where the hard shoulder line is. Hard shoulder. Yeah, the hard shoulder line is. Fin heck. Very difficult to see it. Well, if you, wherever you are, Ant, you may be able to catch me up because I'm just heading north out of Sheffield. Is it north? No, I'm not. I'm heading south. Bloody hell. Duh. I bought it the other week. I've had mails in the game to say where they're available from, just haven't been to any places, I guess. Fair enough. Well, I'm just northeast of Birmingham now, so if you're anywhere near Birmingham, well, you might be able to find me. I don't know why I was thinking I was heading north out of Sheffield. No idea. When I'm going to Dijon. The heck. I'll give me head a shake, I think. Somebody stopped up there, I think. Oh no, he is moving. Logging in. Ah, good. Ain't fun in Merseyside today. Why is that, Andy? Oh, you had about Merseyrail trains being cancelled when they probably didn't need to be. I'm in Karlskrona, lol. Ah. Make sure you don't get COVID while you're there. See if you can get a job to France, maybe Paris or somewhere around there. That would be worthwhile doing. Operating even. Don't get what you, oh, there you go. You lack of Merseyrail. Not too sure what time they started operating. Yeah, I think they started operating in the afternoon because they got, well, how could you put it? They probably didn't realise that the weather was going to be that bad. I think they thought it was going to be quite substantial amounts of snowfall. Whilst we did have some snow here overnight, it didn't stick. So clearly the forecasters got it wrong. And if they didn't, well, it didn't amount to anything because there was hardly any snow on the ground. So, looks like Merseyrail were left with pie on their faces after all of that. But, you know, serves them right, as far as I'm concerned. Rather than, you know, planning ahead for an event that may or may not have happened, they should have waited till this morning to see how bad it was. And then made the decision. We'll fast travel to my garage in Dortmund, then head on to France. Oh dear. Go down a slip road that I don't want to be going down. Oh well. We'll do the down and up. Not a major problem. Plus, reading the forum this morning, apparently they've already got a number of units out of service due to recent weather-related problems. Oh dear. Well, that's not good, is it? So I'm guessing they've had a few issues with ice, I'm guessing, against the third rails. Probably having a go at the guard that goes on the track. I'd imagine a lot of them are quite badly damaged or affected at the moment. Shit. Oh well. Probably a few trains got wheel issues as well, so which isn't a surprise. This is what happens when you use trains that are 40-year-old, you know. So they need to get them 777s out on the bloody road, or the track, should I say. You know, they need to get them out because, you know, they've had them now for quite a while and not one's gone into service yet. You know, it's about time they got them out, really. Right, it's time to enter the orbital. Shoe related problems as well, yeah. It's not a surprise. You know, 40-year-old, if not older, possibly. Not enough to crew trained, and now you can't put one out. Well, the problem is, I've got to, you know, you've got to argue that, because let's face it, they've been out on runs now, testing them for months. So, I know COVID's got in the way, but you think they could get a limited number of staff driving them, and, you know, let's face it. 719s, do you mean 769s? Andy. Must miss me turn off then. Flipping heck. Need to pay attention to the road a bit more. Because if a 77 fails due to a tack fault and it's got a 507, 508 either side, you're screwed, as you can't get anything to move the 777. No, that's the problem. You know, if they were going to introduce them, they'd have to introduce them in pairs, at the very least, on the same line. So, the ideal first line to get them started is the Kirby line, for that very reason. So, but, you know, you would have thought you would have seen one in service by now, or two in service. You would think, but oh, great. I've got a car for company. That makes me nervous. So the problem is, the way it's going, if Merseyrail keep having problems with their current units, they're going to have no choice but to run the 777s and start running them. Because otherwise, they're not going to be able to fulfill the service. So, you know, they're going to have to start doing it at some point. To be honest, I don't expect to see them out much before May. Probably the May timetable change will probably be when they'll start coming out, I reckon. Because I can't see them introducing it in between timetables, but who knows? They might be left no choice soon, so... Ugh. I slowed down then. No idea at all. Excuse me. Speaking of timetables, some interesting timetable changes coming up end of the month and maybe end of April. Ah, from TFGM. What's changing, Andy? I don't keep up with TFGM stuff at the moment. We're not going to Manchester. There's no point. So. What the heck? Coming off to the next junction. You'll be happy to know my window plates don't mention you for once. Bloody hell. Are you feeling okay, Ant? Are you come down with COVID in Karlskrona? So have you dropped your plates entirely, or have you put something else on them? Alright, what's going on around here? Something happened here, I think. Somebody said sorry in the chat. Revised route for the 217 in Sharston, end of this month. Then Manchester Wythenshawe section being replaced with a 44 service. And 217 going back to Ashton, Manchester only in April. Okay. Now about time I get to stick to someone else, lol. Ah, I see. More will be revealed later in the stream then. 781 kilometres to go. Knock off about 35 kilometres through the Channel Tunnel. Let's start slowing down, it's quite busy at the next junction. Sounds about right, it was never going to work as a cross city. Well, no. All it takes is to be a traffic problem or an accident one end of the route, then the rest of the route's stuffed. So that's the only problem with cross city routes. It doesn't work for the size of somewhere like Manchester. It's too big, you know. People on the nearby here. .300 Bolton to Trafford Centre express timetable revised and renumbered X22. Now that's a bit interesting. What the hell's happened here? The only thing I can think of there is some turnips decided to crash. Somebody there on the wrong side of the road as well. Come on, guys, can you sort this out, please?
Shut up, shut up.
Right, time to depart for Calais. Oh great, it's snowing. Oh. Well, that was very stupid of me. Done that a few times in the past. I think you're alright. You don't quite make it. Must have disabled the beacons in this area due to it being busy. For some reason. Ah, hello Mark, welcome to the stream. I'll give it within 5 minutes you'll mention a certain bus. It's pretty much a given that, isn't it, Ant? Not gonna lie. Okay, time to join the motorway. Oh, fucking hell. I looked at the chat then at the wrong time. That was not a good idea. Oh my word. Steve, just remember to take wide turns. Don't want you scraping the truck again. And guess what happened? I scraped the truck. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know. Somebody says at the minute, don't crash, and then I crash. It's weird. It's like, I don't know, somebody's using magical powers to make me do things. Heck me heck. I know if Brett was in the stream right now, I know exactly what he'd be commenting. Taking a job to Paris, are you, Ant? Well, that's decent. At least you won't have too far to drive. Ah, he is here, Domed. Welcome to the stream, Brett. Lift me neck. Did you join when I crashed? Can you get big jobs like helicopters in your own truck? You can indeed. 4003, that is not a parking spot. Well done, you have just been reported for blocking the road. Absolute moron. Been in the stream since the start of it, lol. Ah, so you've been very quiet then. Remember guys, if you've not seen my content before and you want to see more content like this, please consider subscribing to the channel and turning on that notification bell so you know when I go live at any future video uploads and live streams. This stream will be going for the rest of this evening, probably until midnight or the early hours of Saturday morning UK time, so be prepared for a long one. Get some snacks, get a coffee or your a drink of your choice, something alcoholic if you want, and sit for the ride. Jesus, it's like watching Terrence with the reporting lol. Multitasking, watching this while playing FIFA 20. Ah, good. How often can you get them, Andy? It's a bit hit and miss, really. It's these special transport jobs are a bit of a strange one because they don't always pop up, and when they do, they're only in certain places. So it's a bit of a difficult one to answer, that one, really. But yeah, you can get them. They just pop up in certain cities, so they're not available everywhere. Somebody delivering some gifts there. It's a bit late, but it is technically, well, a late Boxing Day for certain Christian faiths. Some Christian faiths celebrate Christmas Day on the 7th of January, so makes sense to keep the gifts going. J2O if you're Brett. I like J2O, I've not had one of them for a while. Only got water in at the moment, lol. What kind of water have you got? Flavoured? Or is it still? Or is it out of the tap? Well, I picked up my job and I'm not moving. Why are you not moving, Ant? Are you stuck in traffic? Some idiot can't steer out the yard. Is that you by any chance? Six 3-hour reporting you for wrong way driving. Well done. Absolute moron.
Please don't. I was wrong. Please don't. You don't have to show respect, show Gnade. You don't need to report me, please. Please, you are a good person. Don't report. Thank you. Please.
Oh my. It's like bribing me not to report him. It's too late, I already have. Cheeky git. And the 248 is getting withdrawn. Oh dear. You mentioned early hours of tomorrow morning. Do you mean about 2 to 3 o'clock, lol? No, I don't think it'll go on that long, Andrew, but, you know, it might go into the early hours depending on what kind of job I'm doing. Ha ha ha ha. Begging not to be reported, lol. Well, it's too late, I already did, so can't revoke a report now. Turn the wipers off for a moment while I'm just going underneath the airport. Have to get over. busy around here.
Maniac.
Ja, ja, Präsident. Maniac! Oh, fuck that.
Maniac.
Off next junction. Somebody needs a new microphone by the sounds of that. I'll have a read of that in a moment once I've made the bend. Don't want to be crashing again. Go Goodwin's 397 Ashton to Newton Heath might be getting withdrawn as well. Not to worry, it's been replaced by an extended 151 service. Ah. He's already beat you to it, Brett. Pull in at the next fuel stop. Where are you, Ant? Are you anywhere near Paris yet? Ah, petrol station. No. Where are you then? If you know where you are, that is. Can't see jack shit out of that window. $400 away. Ah, right. Well, I've got 360, well, almost 369. 369 now. So, still quite away from the drop off for mine yet as well. it stopped snowing. Toll booth. I wonder if we'll be joined by Terence tonight. I wonder if he'll come into the live stream. Hopefully he does. A bit more watch time wouldn't go amiss. Ah, a helicopter. Nice. We'd stay in this lane anyway. Well guys, for anyone who isn't familiar with what's going on in the world of virtual trucking companies, I have now officially left Viva and I will be joining a new VTC which is launching tomorrow 12 PM UK time. It's called Phoenix and, well, let's face it, I think they're going to be inundated with membership applications for quite a few days. So if I get approved tomorrow, I would be shocked, but it's possible. If I do get approved, I will be live streaming the Truckers FM event tomorrow evening. Just gone through a speed camera. So if I'm a part of Phoenix then, I will be streaming it. If not, then I will probably stream it anyway and just go and sit in public. But, yeah, one of those. It's one of those. It's going to be busy and I'm hoping to apply back on 12 o'clock. So hopefully things will progress quite quickly and I get approved. Why are you changing, Mark? Ah, well, I don't suppose Terence has told you. Well, basically, the reason why I'm leaving Viva is because of was some sort of argument between a few of the VTC staff members, and basically, it turns out that one of these VTC members of staff was supposedly lying about something. We don't actually know exactly what it is, and we never will know. But from what I gather, there was a lot of back chatting and stuff like that, and basically this particular guy who is the CEO of Phoenix was told to resign. So essentially he was told to resign from a company you don't get paid with, which to be honest is ridiculous. And yeah, put it this way, there's a heck of a lot of people that have left Viva, and I dare say come tomorrow there will be a hell of a lot more. So don't you think you or Tez will be in the convoy tomorrow? Well, we may be in the convoy with Phoenix. I'm just saying we may be, we may not be. Just depends on the applications being approved. Because they're going to be inundated, I think. And whilst we may get approved, if we do get approved in time for the events, then we'll be with Phoenix. If we're not, I suppose we'll be in public, just temporarily. One of those things, you just have to wait and see what happens. But I do plan to apply bang on 12 PM tomorrow, so hopefully I'll get approved quite quickly, but who knows, just have to wait and see. There's always that chance the website might go down as well, due to being overactive, but who knows. So is Phoenix a totally new company then? It sure is, Mark. If you were on about joining, then I can give you the web link. If that's something you might be into. .54 kilometers to go. Just wait for the straight section of road and then I'll get my drink open. Looks like there is any right now. We'll wait a bit longer. How's the stream, guys? Is anyone having any issues, or is it okay? I know we're having some sort of issue earlier on, but whatever it was, I think it was YouTube's end and not mine. According to this, I'm heading away from Dijon. So wherever I'm dropping my load off... Oh no, I'm not. I am heading towards Dijon. Bloody hell. It's one of those weird roads again. They always trip me up, these junctions, for some reason. Don't know what it is with those type of junctions. They always trip me up, thinking I'm going straight, and then I realise at the last minute I'm not. I played the game long enough now to notice some more as well, but at least I didn't miss the junction. That was the main thing. Ah, there was a toll booth coming up. Makes a change, that. What makes a change that I didn't miss my turn off? Is that what you're saying? First job of the night almost completed. Yeah. Does make a change for me not to miss a junction, doesn't it? There's a few people on the nearby, which is nice to see. How far are you away from Paris, Ant? You can't be far now, surely. Ah, good timing.
Hey bro.
Go and drop it off. Might as well for some extra XP. Wonder where that job's going to there. Interesting. So as you can tell, the sounds are still broken in Truckers MP. No idea when they'll be fixed, but there you go. Okay, so that's one job completed. Bang on an hour as well. Looks like I'm getting the cold shoulder from Ant. No response. I'll give it a moment. I'll probably fast travel there, but got the embankment for a moment and just wait for him to comment. If he comments, that is. Job done. Ah, right, okay. Right, I'll move over then. Paris. Yes. There we go. Right, Paris incoming. Right, he's not on the nearby, so I'm guessing he's in a different part of Paris. Right, I'm in Paris, Ant. I'm just going to open the freight market now. Let me know what jobs you've got. Quite a few jobs for me. you haven't got a job that we could both do to the same town, I'll be very much surprised. Just got to wait now for Mr. 5P himself to tell me what jobs he's got. I think it's about time he bought a set of earphones with a microphone. Ah, finally, some jobs. Right, he's got Turku. I'm just going to search. Did reckon? Nope. Vilnius? Nope. Bestrikta? Banska Bestrikta? Nope. Katowice? Nope. Helsinki? Nope. Warsaw? No. DL. It's not looking good, this. Naples, Baxter. Mind you, Baxter has got a thing over it, if I remember correctly. Venice. No. Hamburg. No. Verona. No. Nice. No. Porto-Vecchio. No. Right, okay. It's going to have to be a case of what have I got that's closest then. Let's see, so what have we got? So, Florence. He's got Verona and Venice. Florence to the south of those. Vienna, that's Austria, isn't it? Malmo is there. Looks like Malmo might be the closest one. I've got anything to the UK. Bracken. Don't think I've got anything that's any closer. It's either Florence or Malmo. It's about the same. Which one do you want to do, Ant? Do you want to do the one to Venice or to Vaxio? Quite easy, I don't mind. Don't want to do an external because he'll just drive off and leave me for dead. So she'll take Venice. Right, okay. Well, I'll go to Florence then, if I can find it again. Where's it gone? There it is. Ooh, 76 grand worth of cars. And I've got a 94 kilometre drive. Yeah. Go look while I'm here, before I go there. I already filled up not so long ago, but might as well take a full tank. He said Venice. Yeah. I ain't got a job to Venice. I'll have to take one to Florence. I ain't got one. So I'm taking whatever's closest. Lol, mine is where I am parked. Typical. It's absolutely typical. Ah. I knew I wouldn't get lucky twice, mind you. I did get a red signal offence on the last one.
What the fuck, man?
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
I guess somebody's just crashed into somebody. By the sounds of that.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Oh, not again. Looks like I'm going to hit every single Brett light. Bloody hell, Brett. Kilometres until the pickup. What is this guy doing in front of me? Last time I checked, it's not a racetrack. Remember guys, for anyone who's not familiar with my channel and wants to see more content like this, I also play American Truck Simulator, Snow Runner, Farming Simulator 2019, F1 2020 and Mud Runner will also be coming to the channel very soon. If you want to see more content like this, please consider subscribing to the channel and turning on that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future video uploads and live streams. Coming up tomorrow evening is a to be confirmed video. I am not releasing as of yet what that is going to be. So if you are intrigued, subscribe to the channel. If you're also enjoying this live stream, please consider leaving a like. If you do want to get involved in the live chat, please feel free to do so. 2 kilometres until they pick up my job. For those of you who have just joined the stream, welcome. Ah, the good old Truckers MP sound glitch with the engine. And if anyone wants to call anyone bald, feel free. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't get the bald talk in the stream, but unfortunately that is now gone out the window. Let's see, what shall we drive? We'll go for a black trailer, why not? Something different. Oh, I mean me, lol. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can call you bald. After all, you do call me bald quite often, so it's jokes are on you tonight, Mark. Bloody hell. Someone's getting the sign in the middle of the road then. So what have we got on the back of here?
Siema Piotruś.
Loads of Skoda Octavias.
Dika, cicho bądź. Bo w drzewo przez ciebie zarypałem. Nie, nie słychać cię, wiesz? Odpowiedziałem, więc chyba cię słyszę.
Is that a different truck than the last live stream I watched? When did you last watch, Mark? Did you come into one of mine the other day? Oh, a brief while. I think you did, didn't you? Because if you did, yes, this is the same truck I'm driving. And if you didn't, no, I'm driving a different truck. I'm trying to remember when it was you last joined me. "323, this is not a parking spot."
Shut up, no one asked.
I don't think that's appropriate, is it, 429? Come on.
Shut up, Stephen.
Yeah, okay, you're getting reported for abusing. Well done. Right, 323 is getting reported for blocking because that is just absolutely pathetic. And I think the other guy's gone off to nearby, so I can't report him now. Report? I would have reported that other guy for freaking telling me to shut up, you know. What right have they got to tell me to shut up over the CB? None at all. hate it. I don't understand why people tell other people to shut up over them to CB. I just don't understand why people do that. That was your truck I watched, but the last American truck, your truck had a nose on the front. Yes, that is very correct. I think the last Euro Truck stream you watched, I had a Scania, I think, or a DAF, one or the other. Parked up in the services near Reims. Ah, I see. Oh, shut up, Steelal. Ah, don't you start, Andy. Flippin' heck. Ah! Hello, Homer Simpson. Can't believe there's somebody on the nearby called Simpson Homer. Is this one better then? What, do you mean the game or just this truck in general? Wow, forced me into the fast lane. Well, that's very bold of him. Cue the pun, considering it's Homer Simpson that I'm overtaking. What if that guy is actually bald on the other side of his computer screen? Just joking, you're okay. Excuse me. The truck handling, is it different than American truck sim or the same? Yeah. To be honest, the handlings don't feel any different. I still force feedback with my wheel. A bit of it. I don't have it on high. But to be fair, the handling's pretty much the same. To be honest, I like both games, each, you know, for their respective differences, you know. And I don't mean because it's in a different part of the world. I mean because the trucks are all different, in a way. The handling is pretty much the same in terms of what it feels like on this kind of steering wheel. But, you know, they're all nice trucks in their own individual ways. So, one truck I haven't drove, an American truck, for a while is the Volvo VNL. I'll have to drive that again sometime. Where I use slow coach. I don't know. I'll tell you when I see a sign next. All I know is I've got 1,050 kilometres to go right now. Where I am, I've got no idea, because there's no towns nearby. Am I on the A4? No, I'm not. is the answer to your question. I am on the A6. Very quiet round here. Nobody to cause a nuisance or get in the way. Oh, for God's sake. What's happened, Ant? Have you crashed? Or tipped it over or something? I reckon he has. I reckon he's crashed. Not taking us the same way, is it? Guessing not then, because I'm staying on the A6 for quite some time. It's not a problem though. That's a bloody problem. Because I'll just meet up in where you're going to, Venice. So it's not a problem. Pretty sure I've got a garage there, if I remember correctly. We might get a job together going somewhere this evening. Hopefully the next job will be the one. Be able to have a look at Ant's lovely 730 horsepower Scania. Bold nav. Ah. Why, has your sat nav lost its casing, Ant? Is that why it's bold? You hope, lol. Ah, by Dijon again now. By Dijon, Ant. Are you anywhere near Dijon? Guessing you're not, because I can't see a road sign for the A4, so... Nope, you're near Betts. Right, okay. How many kilometres you got to go, Ant?
Goodbye, I don't know why.
You have to press F4 and then or O. You can press O. This one. Yeah.
Sono 3 da isca, cazzole. Bro, sorry, I'm going to save it now. Psych, I'm not going.
What happened there?
What?
I won't bother asking the question again. .4 kilometres to go. .850, so I'm in front of you. How the hell am I in front of you? After I had to go all that way to pick my job up. You're behind me, Ant. How is that possible? Well, that is quite funny. Those of you that have just joined the stream, welcome. About 6 tolls, lol. I've only seen a couple, I think. I've not been through many, put it that way. Now I'm coming up to a toll booth. Hope you've had something to eat before this long stream. I sure have. Don't worry about that one. So 122 kilometres to go. Looks like we've got somebody who likes weaving in front of us. Good job I'm paying attention, isn't it? I'm hoping he'll spin it out and lose control and hit the barrier. Because then I can have a ha-ha moment. Doesn't look like it's going to happen though. Shame. Looks like I'm just about to come into Leon now. I don't know what this guy in front of me thinks he's doing, but he's even doing it in a tunnel. Just why are you doing that? Oh, I don't get it. I do not get it at all. If he didn't hit that wall then, I would have been very much surprised. He must have been very close to it. I'm going straight here. I don't know why I was indicating then. Yeah. Looks like he's trying to drift it. It does, doesn't it? But the thing is, I want to know how on earth he didn't hit the wall or the barrier. Nice load. Maybe she is drunk. Possibly. I thought, well, I'm not reporting it as long as they don't hit me. If they hit me, they would have got reported, but they didn't, so... Hmm, 28 views on the stream so far this evening. So those of you who have joined me on the stream, thank you for watching. Motorway towards Geneva and Turing now. Ah, another toll booth. Well, didn't think that barrier was ever going to go up then. a surprise, lol. Ah, looks like we're about to head through the Alps. Been a while since I've been through this tunnel. Nice to see so many familiar faces in tonight's stream anyway. Certainly makes a nice change. And as usual, the chosen one, in the name of Terence, doesn't join Euro Truck 1. Can't remember the last time he joined us one of my streams after last night. You know, it's bloody weird. Never normally joins them. Not really sure why I called Terence then the chosen one, but there you go. Then I've come out with a load of crap sometimes. Well, don't we all sometimes? Another tunnel. How many kilometres have you got to go, Ant? I've still got just over 500. True. Thanks for that, Ant. Andy. Bloody hell. Not too much further now before we head over into the Italian border. 475. Welcome to Italy. I've got 470, so we're neck and neck here. We'll who's going to finish their job first. Probably me. What the hell? 424, what are you doing? Guessing he's gone to the wrong toll booth. In which case I'll let him off. Very nice scenic part of the world, this. If that was the chosen one, he would have reported him. He probably would have done. But to be fair, he's probably gone to the wrong toll booth, so I wouldn't do that if somebody was going to the wrong toll booth. I'll just ask them what they're doing. You know, I wouldn't report them because it's just like, what's the point? We've all done it before now on the game, gone to the wrong bloody toll booth. You know. It's not bloody worth reporting for. No, it's not as if it was in an area that's busy, because it never is in this part. So... the Michelin man. Just go on to the A55. Nice. Another toll booth. Ah, god damn it. 25 kilometres to go on this job. Ugh. I can need a coffee in a moment. I can feel my bloody eyes going. It's very quiet around here. Hardly anyone about at all. It's amazing how many people don't use the Italia DLC or don't buy it. It's such a lovely DLC pack, it's unbelievable. I just don't understand why people like just play the base game and that's it. You know, there's so much more to see. Oh dear, maybe not as can't speak. Oh dear, may not be on as long as you thought long. Oh, I'll be on for 4 hours, don't worry. I think I've just hit that wall where you just get tired. Give me half an hour and I'll be alright again. It's the same sort of thing where, I don't know whether some of you guys, if you ever have like mashed potato where you hit a wall of mash and you just can't get through it. It's like, feels like that. And you feel really drained. I don't know, it just feels like that all of a sudden. What probably doesn't help is that I've been looking at a screen all day with work and then I'm on the screen now, so I'll be alright probably in about 10-15 minutes time. Looks like we're headed towards the Genoa Bridge now. That bridge that the did a Truckers MP, well, World of Trucks contract on previously. We're heading over that bridge in a moment. Yeah, know what you mean. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. It feels weird. It's weird how it's just come on all of a sudden. Right. $200. I've got 209, so Ant's got in front of me. It's going to be a close one, this is. Need to get some fuel soon as well. Be alright for the rest of this job. But I'll probably get some before starting the next one. Ah, another trucker, finally. Wondered when I'd see another trucker. Haven't seen one for ages. Lufthansa Cargo. Interesting. turn the beacons off for a bit. See if that. It's getting on my nerves now anyway. Just seeing it flashing yellow. It's not so bad in the dark, but in the daytime it gets a bit annoying sometimes. And 14 kilometres to go. Looks like I've got a turn off for Florence coming up. Probably indicated a bit too early there. Not a major problem. A bit misty around these parts. Should make some very interesting driving conditions. Okay, another toll booth ahead. Job done. I'm not too far away, I've got 7 kilometres, so... One will be going to their glorified coffee machine in a moment. Make a quick brew, and then we'll pick up another job. That up after. Just dropped it on the floor. Lol. What's on the menu tonight, or still Americano? I think it'll be an Americano again. I'm not even going to try and back it up in here, so I'm just going to park it and stop it here. So, okay, another job completed from Paris to Florence. Okay, right, time for a quick coffee, and well, make a quick coffee, and I'll be back in a moment. Right, so just check I'm not blocking where I am. I'm going to move first before I... Right. Back in a moment, guys. Won't be too long. Oh. back. Right. Right, we're back. Nice Americano. And it only just about fitted in the cup as well. Which was a bit annoying, but well, a bit and a bit not, so I'm going to have to be careful. But right, let's move over to Vienna. Venice even. Right, I haven't got a garage there. I thought I had. It's Verona where I've got a garage, so right, let's move over. Right, Ant is on the nearby. Thought Alexa controlled your lights. No, they don't control every single light switch in the house. I'm not that posh. Just a couple of me lamps. Right, Anthony, what have you got on your nearby in terms of jobs on the freight market? Let's have a look what I've got. 2 pages worth, that's not good. Just gotta wait for 5p Pants now to pick a job. So tell me his jobs. Oh dear, looks like YouTube's got a problem again. Well, the stream is still working, so don't know what's going on. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Why is it every time I stream I'm always waiting for 5p? Ah, the stream's gone back to normal now. Back to excellent connection. Well, that's good news anyway. I don't have pants, I have shorts, lol. Fair enough. Still a bit too warm to drink the coffee, so I'll just drink the froth. Riga, Catanzaro, Karlskrona, Bastia, Gdansk, Nuremberg, Dijon and Geneva. Right, let's have a look then. Burgos, no. Malmo, no. Uppsala, no. Olsztyn, no. Kaliningrad, no. Rotterdam, no. Szeged, no. Katowice, no. Strasbourg, no. And Stuttgart and Strasbourg, no. Right, looks like this is a case of take the nearest job again. Luckily, I have one to Malmo. Karlskrona's there. Don't think I've got anything that's closer. Apart from Austin. And Gdansk is there. Okay. Stuttgart is there. Geneva's all the way over here. Strasbourg is there. Dijon's all the way over here as well. Katowice is there. Right, okay. So it looks like either for me, it looks like it's going to be Malmo or Austin. Both of which are T&B holiday gifts. And Christmas is over. So why can we still play these? That's the question. What do you want to do, Ant? I don't mind. Or we can have a look at external contract if you want. I might have an external contract to one of your towns. Let's have a look. Riga. Caligari, Austin, Brest, Limoges, Calvi, Albion, Montpellier, Budapest, Szeged, Strasbourg, Rome, Geneva, Marseille, Plovdiv, Florence, Naples, Kaliningrad, Nice. They must be returns, lol. Yeah, they could be. Turin, Genoa, Klagenfurt, Livorno, Shahad to Karlskrona. Right, okay. Karlskrona it is for you then, and I will be taking one to Malmo instead for €86,000. I don't know, a Christmas job in January. I hope it's not bad luck to do Christmas jobs. Don't need any of that this year. At least mine's only around the corner this time and I haven't got to travel 100 kilometres to go and pick it up. In LKW. Same as Ant. Ah! Yeah, I'll take the green one. Doesn't really matter. Ah! Did I just see what I thought I said on the number plate? I think I've seen Fit Aaron on the number plate. I think. I don't know what was on the other one though. I didn't see it. Long job though. It sure is. Oh shit. I think I might have just damaged my truck. I did. Oh well. 1,506 kilometres for me. I'll follow Ant for this job because he may go a different way to me. There is a quicker route to Karlskrona via the ferry, so there's a chance he might go that way. So I might follow him. If he's taking the ferry, that is. Looks like it's about to snow on my game. Again. I'm not complaining. It's gone very dark over something, put it that way. Might also be because it's going dark in the game as well. I saw Tez 6969 or similar. Yeah, I didn't see that. I seen Fit Aaron. Bloody hell, I didn't think he was getting the brakes then. Thought I might give his back bumper of his trailer a kiss. Wasn't far off. Any a little bit closer and I would have given it a kiss, that's for sure. 25 minutes after ordering food, it turns up. Pretty quick, that. Oh, that's decent, considering it's a Friday evening. What have you ordered, Brett? Yeah. Get this coffee down me at the moment. Get through the toll booth. How realistic is this though? Christmas gift in an open-sided trailer, lol. Yeah, it is a bit weird, but flamed grill. Cheesy chips and a large doner meat from Bravo Pizza in Wavertree. Talking about food, we're just heading past Bologna. Sounds very appetising. Are you willing to share, Brett? One of our drivers owns a kebab pizza place in Wavertree. Now that's interesting. Not the same one, is it? It could be, who knows? I'd be tempted if it was possible through the screen, lol. Well, get through the yawning stage now.
Yeah.
It's up by Picton Clock apparently, opposite where KFC used to be. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane here. Excuse me. He owns two. The other is Bella Pizza in Belle Vale. Ah. He's got a bit of a business going for himself then. The question is, if he's got two pizza places, why is he a bus driver? It's a bit weird that. Oh, I need fuel soon. How many kilometres I've got left? 369. Ugh. Going through the Alps now as well. There's no petrol stations. Ugh. Might need an emergency refill coming up. See how we go. To the larger map so I can keep an eye out for the petrol station. His wife runs takeaways while he drives buses. He used to be a driving instructor at Speak. Ah, interesting. Ah! Ha ha. Very bold driving, Ant. Ah, dearie me. Here comes Domehead in the chat. I'm going to keep going until I find a petrol station and then I'll stop, let you catch up. Because I imagine it'll put you back in probably Verona or somewhere. Right, that was a game glitch, clearly, as I've got 1% truck damage and nothing else. What a crash, 10 out of 10 from me, lol. That's quite funny, that is. And what's even more embarrassing is it happened live on stream. So the rest of the world could see how embarrassing that driving was and how bold it was. It's a shame Terence wasn't there, he would have been freaking ripping Ant to shreds with that. Back in Verona. Right here. Well, I'll pull into a petrol station when I find one, and then I'll wait for you there. I imagine there won't be one too far ahead now. To cruise along a bit here just to ensure I've got enough fuel to the next stop. There's a toll booth ahead, so shouldn't be too much further before there's a petrol station, I hope. Yep, there's one just after the toll booth. That's good to know. Happens to us all, though, but that'll teach me for cornering at 110 kilometres an hour. Exactly. You should never go around corners at 110 if you don't think you're going to make it. I normally brake for most corners. I only go 110 round a corner if I know I'm going to make it, usually. Right, I can have a sit in the petrol station and drink my coffee while I'm waiting for pumps here. Right, okay. Sorry, petrol closed for the night, lol. Oh, imagine if that happened. I would be in big shit then if that happened. Have to do an emergency refill. Oh, hello Luca, welcome to the stream. Nah, I'm just going to park it here. I think it'll be reasonably quiet here, so I don't think I'll be causing a problem by parking. Right, so I'll keep an eye on for Mr. 5p Pants to appear on the nearby. I'm hoping Ant isn't going to be too long because, well, I would like to get another job done after this one, if possible. Quick time check. It is 22:31 PM UK time. Might get another short job in after this one. Where's Anthony? He can't be too far away now. Was Ant driving the new tipper truck? Ha ha ha ha. Possibly. Possibly, Mark. Funny how you left your truck running earlier when you left the stream for your coffee, lol. Yeah, I did. I actually did, didn't I? Well, never mind. Very funny, Mark. Need fuel myself. Fair enough. Well, as soon as you come across the toll booth at the other side of the Alps, there is a petrol station right after it, so you're all good. Kept it running to keep the heaters warm. Well, yeah, exactly. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Still no sign of Anthony on the nearby. Hopefully he's not going to be too much longer. Yeah, I'll stop doing that now because that's a bit of a waste of fuel, to be fair. It's an interesting name. Benjacrack. What kind of name is that? Hope your bosses have been warm, Mark. I hope they have. And all windows being open for ventilation, lol. Some are Andy, lol. Yeah. Ah, Anthony is finally on the nearby. It's no idea how long Anthony's going to take. Well, he's now on the nearby, so that is a good thing. Where the hell is Ant? He's taking his time to get here. Ah, there he is. Wow, there's actually movement in the bushes in front of you. There is. Not tipped over again, has he? No, he's here. He's in front of me now. Left me for dead now. No auto pass lanes here. Never mind. No surprise there. Well, he's getting away, but he won't be getting away for long. By the way, some good photos on your Flickr, Ant. Yeah, Ant has some beautiful pictures on his Flickr. Quite jealous, to be fair, that he has some really nice pictures on there. Are we taking any bets on whether Ant will trip his trip? Yeah, trip. Yeah, can't speak this evening. Trip his trip. That's twice I said trip now. Tip his truck over. There we go. Get my teeth back in. I'm going to hedge a bet that he's going to do it at least once more this evening.
Back.
There you are. Question for you there, Ant. How do you get to the bus events? Welcome to Germany. Any that you've been to, just looking at your Flickr site. Ah. What the hell? Taking that guy in front there was just stopped in the first lane, I'm guessing. What is that guy doing? I can't even get his number because I don't know which one he is.
Yo, Mark, please.
Right, I've got his number. If he does anything again, he'll be getting reported.
Please, please give me your name, please.
What's happened, Ant? You dropped off a bit there. 1025, that's reckless. Oh god, something's happened. Okay. Pull over into hard shoulder for a moment. Just been rammed into the hard shoulder. Are you still mobile, Ant, or are you damaged beyond repair? Well, he's moving, so he must still be mobile. Just about.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hallå Kalle, Kalle.
I'm getting away from Ant again. Have you just been hit again? Guessing he has. Guessing this time he is beyond repair. Pull over again. Yeah. Are you having to F7 answer? Are you beyond repair? In a heap. 30% to both truck and trailer. I'd suggest you go an F7 and get that fixed, because that'll going to give you no end of nightmares with engine malfunctions every 5 seconds. Question is, where's it going to put you? Probably in Munich, I would suspect, because I'm nowhere near anywhere else, so... great. No, just knock the escape key off the board. There we go, sorted. Either by myself or with my dad botting. Has put me in Munich. Yeah, I thought it would. Right, okay. Where's the nearest petrol station? He's not actually that far away, to be fair. I'll just stay here until you come on the nearby again, because you're not that far from Munich. From here to Munich, so... I just hope I don't get rammed myself by somebody passing. Well guys, whilst we're waiting for Ant to rejoin me, if you're not subscribed to my channel previously and want to see more content like this, please consider subscribing. Turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future live streams and video uploads. If you also enjoy this live stream, please consider leaving a like on this stream. It shows your support to my channel. Some idiot's out tonight. Looks that way for you. Just have a quick look at Facebook Messenger whilst I'm waiting for Anthony to pop his head up. Nothing particularly interesting going on tonight. Apparently there's some breaking news on Sky News saying people throwing snowballs in Shropshire have been warned they could be fined under COVID-19 regulations. Apparently a snowball fight is not a justifiable reason to be outside of your house, apparently. I don't see any reason why having a snowball fight in your back garden or in a nearby field, if you're just with family, isn't a genuine enough reason. As long as you're keeping within your bubble and you're not throwing a snowball at a passerby who's not in your bubble, fair enough. But it's a bit of a strange one. It's getting a bit of a common theme, this, waiting for Anthony on my streams. I've heard it all now, lol. I wondered if somebody would react to it. Ah, he's on the nearby. Bloody hell, he's catching me at rate of knots. I need to get moving. He's going to leave me for dead now. Oh yeah, this is that weird road coming up where it splits. It's weird. Very weird, this road. Yeah, I'm doing 125 kilometers an hour. The hell. Oh, what you're in court for today? Throwing snowballs, lol. Yeah. Does seem a bit stupid, you know. That was an Ant Dawson approved truck then, I think.
İyi yolculuklar kardeşim.
Not for it. Well, I am. Presume Ant is. He is. Makes sense, heading towards Berlin. Just a nice leisurely drive on a Friday evening. Can't think of anything better to do right now. You know. An enjoyable stream. Almost 3 hours in length now. Current time check is 22:57 PM UK time. Streaming for another hour or so, maybe an hour and a half, maybe, I don't know. We'll see how we go, because I'll be doing another job after this one, so. Good amount of average view time on this stream tonight, so thank you for watching. Battered my microphone then. Alright for fuel for now, so. Thiago Silva. So we'll be heading for the heart of Berlin. Probably going through Berlin as well, I imagine. Bloody hell, Ant. Ant's pissed. He's weaving all over the place. Oh yeah, don't need to change lanes. It's all good. It's all over the place. Looks like YouTube's got an error again. It's very annoying. Don't know what it is that's causing that, but I think it's an error with Google servers or something, because it just seems a bit weird why it would go to error after you've had excellent connection for so long. Looks okay from my side, so I'm guessing it's a YouTube problem. Is anyone getting any buffering, or is the stream good for everyone? Has he been drinking? I think he fucking has, you know. He's been weaving all over the place. Ah, another Ant Dawson approved truck. Lovely pink. Weaving again. Oh dear, he's gone practically into the second lane and then over the hard shoulder line. towards the Berlin Ring Road? No. Heck. Good job I've got my wits about me. Buffering in your streams, question mark. No, you get that in Tez's streams, lol. Well, it's definitely an issue somewhere, and as I say, I think it must be YouTube's end, because if you're saying you've got no buffer, it's not buffering my end, so... Don't know what the hell's going on, but... Guessing it's a YouTube problem, so leave it at that. We're actually bypassing Berlin. Fair enough. $452 kilometres to go. I wonder if he was beeping at me then. He might have been, but essentially he's it's a filter in turn, so and I've still got the error message for some reason. Well, as long as it's working fine for everyone, that's the main thing. Too far away to Rostock now. 379 kilometres to go. Nice to see a few truckers on the game this evening. Well, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours and 10 minutes now. And I think we've still got time for one more job. Should get to Malmo in about 15 minutes probably. Something like that. Guys, Ant is going to Karlskrona, so we will be diverting from each other very soon. Looks like we're both taking the ferry. Ah, we're back to excellent connection now, so all is good. Sky blue MANs there, looking very nice. Ah, some interesting roads ahead. Ant's better be careful. Doesn't want to be tipping his truck again.
O kurwa, ale cię potknęło.
Oh, well that is very annoying. Must have sat at a green light for ages. Well, that's some very sort of bold driving. He's in the right lane there and he's turning left. .242 kilometres to go. That will now be a lot less than the other side of this ferry. Okay, so we are going to Trelleborg. I am. So should Ant. "31 kilometres to go for me." Hee ha, that black Merc coming out the ferry was 2569. Didn't notice. But Terrence wouldn't have been happy if you mentioned that then, and he was on the stream. I don't know what his fetish is about the number 69. It's just a number like any other. Bye, Baldy. Ugh. Looks like he's struggling up this hill. Dirty mind. Well, yeah, exactly. Like I said to it the other day, an untidy desk is an untidy mind. Ah, just about to enter into Malmo, the birthplace of IKEA. Thought I was turning down there then for some reason. No idea why. Wow, that's a good one. It sure is. Right, another delivery completed. Go and park it up. Bit difficult to see the rear wheels. Okay, let's detach the trailer. Ah, another good job completed. Right, we shall wait for Anthony to finish his job now. Now, I was going to do a job from here, but I think I will fast travel to Karlskrona. No, I can't. I haven't got a garage there. I could buy another, or I could just start a job from here. I think I'll just start a job from here. So, we shall wait for Mr. Anthony to finish his job, and then we will crack on for one more. Let's go and park in the light. Okay. Let's see how long it takes Ant to get to his destination. Well. How long's it going to be before Ant arrives at his destination? How far have you got to go, Ant? Ah, a nice lovely pink and blue truck. That's a lovely looking Scania. Come on, Ant. How long are you going to be? Done. Ah, good. Right, freight market time. I'll take a job from here. Looks like I've got 3 pages worth, which is nice. So hopefully we'll have something decent. Welcome to the stream for those of you who have recently joined. Whilst I'm waiting for my fellow trucker colleague to pick the freight market up and tell me what jobs he has. If you are considering wanting to see more content of mine, please consider subscribing to the channel and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live on any future video uploads and live streams. If you also want to see more content in the future, similar to this, I will be doing a lot more events going forward with Phoenix VTC, which are launching in the UK tomorrow at midday UK time. And if you also enjoy this current live stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to get involved in the chat, go right ahead. Ah, finally. Rennes, Naples, St. Petersburg, Salzburg, Stuttgart, Targu Mures, Tampere, Poznan, Oslo and Kiel. Right, okay. Let's see. Parking Blueberries. Okay, now that's all the way down in bloody Watsy. Let's see, I think the first job I've got there out of his list is Tampere. Got a job to Tampere, Ant, if you want to take that. Looking at your list, that looks like it's the only one I've got. So, quite happy to take that one. It's actually in here where I am right now, so I might as well take it 'cause it's the only job I've got. Ooh, 18 tons of rice. Decent. Got a bit ahead of myself there. Okay, 1,075 kilometres to go for this final job.
Jonas, du kan inte hålla på så i trafiken.
Idiot van, that doesn't make me very confident at all. Got 1,025. Ah, nice, so you're a little bit closer then. But that makes sense because you are further north in Sweden than I am. So. Ah, nice green light. That's nice. Let's see if I can get through the next one. Damn you, Brett. Any second now, my lamp's going to go off, I just know it. There it goes. Alexa, turn on study switch. Probably turned it off again in a moment. It's got a habit of doing that sometimes. Oh, 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause 'cause ' need some fuel a bit further down the road, but alright for now. I wonder where we'll meet up. Guessing it'll be somewhere north of Helsingborg. Excuse me. "41 viewers for tonight's stream. For those of you who have watched my stream, thank you for watching. Alexa, wake me up in the morning." I've just triggered me my own one then. Ah, there's somebody on the nearby called David Carpet. Oh shit, almost missed me turning then. What the hell? Aaron's cousin. So it does work then. What's that? The beacons? Yeah, I've had them off for most of the evening, haven't I? Probably because I had that bloody tired spell before and it was driving me balmy, so I turned them off for a bit. I'm alright now, so... No, wake me up in the morning. Ah, I see. $950 kilometers to go. Expecting a decent amount of watch time on tonight's video. I'm averaging around 25 minutes watch time, which is decent, and I've had 41 playbacks, so expecting some decent watch time for this stream, which is what I want. I think I could get used to these Friday evening streams for 4 hours. It's been an enjoyable experience. Wasn't too sure if I was going to stay up tonight, but I'm still here. Ah, well. I know why you're still here, because you love my streams more than Terence's. At least they're more reliable. That's something you can say. Curly Fox Transportation. I absolutely love that name. That is a fantastic name. True. Very much so. You don't have to worry about my streams crapping out after about half an hour, or Wi-Fi dongles crapping themselves out because they get too hot, things like that. So none of those problems here. That's because I've got some decent equipment. Which is basically the answer. Hey up, I see ants on the nearby. Hello! Just to warn people of a certain medical condition. Oh shit. I will be turning the beacons on shortly, lol. Yeah, I looked at the stream then at the wrong time and I forgot I was turning here. Luckily, I made it, so that was the main thing. .831 kilometres to go. And we're just passing Jonkoping. There's a Wythenshawe massive behind you, lol. If you mean ants, yes. If that's who you're on about. too far away from Linko Ping now. Getting away from Ant here. Wonder if Ant's had a problem. But he couldn't have crashed because he's not getting away at a massive rate of knots, and he's actually catching me up now. So he's definitely not crashed. Looks like the guy I overtook a few moments ago is going to be past me again soon. Ant always has problems for some reason. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think he's tipped it or anything, so... I think he's just lagging behind. Can't keep up with me. Itchy nose. Why is it you always get an itchy nose when you're doing something? It's always the same. It's one of life's many conundrums. Too much further now before we reach Stockholm. Got 410 kilometres left in the tank, 603 for the job, bearing in mind we are going to be taking the ferry. What's your speedo saying? Looks like 0 kilometres per hour long. It says 110. 110 kilometres per hour. It did, and now it says 110 lol, what the fuck? Oh, Yeah, that's cruise control. That's why, because I've just set cruise control. So you should see some text saying CC above it. And that means cruise control. So I've just set it, that's why. Every now and again I'll take my foot off the pedal, give it a rest and put my cruise control on. Passing Stockholm now. Next junction is ours. So it's now gone back to north again because I've disabled cruise control because I hit the brake. So. Any more mud driving snow runner? Ah, there will be. I will be having a video on Sunday with the snow runner. Tomorrow evening's video is still to be confirmed. I've not decided yet what I'm doing for that yet. So, but I will have some more snow runner on Sunday. We're gonna need to stop for fuel somewhere. I might get away with it, Brett, because there's a ferry coming up. And there's no petrol station until I get to the other side now. So, as long as I do some economical driving, I should be able to get over the ferry and to a petrol station on the other side. Kilometers to go. Some more getting stuck in the mud again, lol. Most likely, yes. Bit of driving to do before we get to Kapellskär yet. $209 kilometers in the tank. Cracking off-road driving sim. It is actually a good game. You know, it's difficult at times, but it is a good game. say I might even go one better and potentially do a SnowRunner live stream at some point in the future as well. Considering it's a driving sim, why can't you use your wheel? Well, there is a good answer to that question. When I used my wheel previously, it got very hot. Now, don't know whether that's a game issue or whether that's a steering wheel issue. I honestly do not know. But put it this way, it got very hot and you could smell burning. So, nevertheless, it didn't get used again. So, to be honest, I'll probably just continue using a keyboard for that. Oh, bloody hell. He's just crashed there. Excellent driving. Okay, where are we going? Where the hell are we going? We're going to Tallinn. I actually can't remember where we're going. 1 minute. Oh, Tampere. Bloody hell. That's Finland, isn't it? Yeah. So we need to go to Naantali. Wow, didn't realise wheels got hot. They sure do. They can do. Right, I'm going to need a petrol station before I finish this job. Luckily, there is one on the way to our destination. So, we're all good. And 27 kilometres to go. That's good timing. Thank you, Brett. See if I can make it. Oh, bloody hell, I thought I wasn't going to make that. Shit. Is this going to be a race off the line? I think who's won that one then? Who's won that? I think that's me, isn't it? Yeah. I won the drag race off the line. Right, where's this petrol station? It's a bit further up the road when we get onto the next motorway. Who's going to give up here? Bloody hell, Ant's put his foot down. Don't tip over, Ant. Has he got a tandem trailer? He has. I didn't realise he had a tandem trailer. That would explain why I won the drag race. I need fuel at the next petrol station, Ant, so, well, I'm not going to make it to the end. It's going to be cutting it fine getting there now. I've only got 42 kilometres in the tank. Fucking hell. Best do some reserve driving here. Cutting it very fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that on the other side of the road, or can you actually get access to it? Thankfully you can get access to it. Bloody hell. I would have been in deep shit then if I couldn't. Bloody hell, I've got 20 kilometres left in the tank. 6 litres of fuel. That's mad. By the time I get to the pump, I've got 19 kilometres left. Wow. That's what you call cutting it fine. But I didn't run out. That was the main thing. Nice blue Scania. So we've got Fit Aaron, F174RON, and Tez6969. I'm struggling there. Oh no, it's not a tandem trailer. It's a double cut. It's one of those ones, is it? I don't know, is it? Is there a split in the middle? Can't actually tell. No, it's one of those ones. Yeah, it's not a tandem trailer, that actually. I thought it was. Oh, what the hell have you... Well done. You won't get me making a rookie mistake like that. Fit Aaron, is that someone he likes? No, it's Aaron Wheeling. If you know who he is. Well, it's officially almost been 4 hours of streaming, guys. It is now midnight. We have now entered Saturday morning. Many of you guys have been watching, well, all of you guys have been watching the stream since 8 o'clock. So I thank you all for staying around and sticking around for this lovely stream. I was too busy messing with the cameras. Well, that's a bit of a bold thing to do. Well, it sure is. Catching up to Ant here. Come on, I'm going to push you up the arse. Yeah, it's practically tailgated him now, so I'll slow down a bit. If he has to brake suddenly, I'll be up his freaking trumpet. More than truly. stuff is repeating on me now. Cross the roundabout, second exit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh dear, looks like we've got a YouTube error message again. It's about the 5th time that's come up now for some reason. Stream looks to be working okay, so I'm just going to ignore it. It's been a bit glitchy tonight, YouTube. What time are you two on tomorrow, Ant? Ah, Brett is rising on my screen. It's still dark on mine. I'm sure we'll be on at some point tomorrow. "60 kilometres to go." Wow, we're now getting the language in here. Now back to excellent connection on the stream now, guys. So don't know, but it's I think YouTube's been playing up a bit today. So we can see the end flag. Oh, I meant for that new convoy. I've forgotten what time it is now. What time it starts. I think it's about 7ish, I think it starts. I looked earlier on and I've completely forgotten what time it starts. So I'll have to check again. But, yeah. I'll definitely be on. Whether I'll be part of Phoenix by then, who knows. It just depends on how quickly they get through the applications, I suppose. Worst case scenario, I'll be in public. That's all there is to it, you know. It's one of them. Can't possibly foresee what's going to happen until we actually subscribe to Phoenix. And officially in 12 hours time, well, less than 12 hours time now, we will be able to sign up. So, just have to wait and see. Again. Don't know what's going on. It's YouTube is definitely playing up. What do you mean in public? Well, there is a slot where basically if you're not a part of a VTC, there's like a location where the public can park. So basically you're on about people who are wanting to do the convoy but aren't in any groups. So there's like a separate location for just people on their own. If you get what I mean? Not in part of a convoy or a VTC. That's what I mean by public. Well, the stream's gone back to normal again now. I don't know what's going on, but nah, we'll skip it. Another 872 kilometres driven. Okay, guys, well, this is the end of tonight's stream. Are we having a quick photo, Ant? Or are we... might as well. Is he just parking there? Or is he actually gonna... Yeah, we'll have a quick photo. Well, when he can straighten up. Let's get into the photo studio. Here we go. Cool. Oh. Are you staying there? I'm guessing you are. Let's get a back one as well. If I can walk quick enough, that is. Cool. There we go. Okay, guys. Well, thank you for watching this lovely Mammoth stream. And, well, you'll catch me in future videos and live streams coming soon. Tomorrow evening, I will have another video going live. I will also be taking part in the Truckers FM convoy. So if you do want to see that and you're not subscribed to my channel, please consider subscribing and hitting that notification bell so you know when I go live in any future video uploads and live streams. If you also enjoyed this stream and you want to give it some love, please hit that like button. And don't forget, on Sunday, guys, I will have a SnowRunner video going live on the channel. So if you do want to see that, please consider subscribing for that as well. But for now, guys, thanks for watching, and